Alright. We'll be diving right into it in a second here. Getting everything situated, getting it loaded. Yay. We're gonna be jumping right into it. You know what I mean? Imagine that shit as a killer to have them bring in like blast mine, flashbang, and then like a beamer. You'd be pissed off all game, man. You'd be getting blinded left and right. Everything you do as the killer, basically, instead of rewarding you, would fucking blind you. You know what I mean? It would just be a shit show for the whole thing. And then if everybody ran that combination, flashbang, blast mine, and then basically either brought in a beamer or firecrackers or some other fucking way of messing with you too, dude, it would just be a nightmare game for you. I don't care what any killer out there says, there's no really negate for that. You just have to hope the person would either be a potato or a spud with the flashlight, or like misthrow the flashbang or firecrackers, which does happen, but like for the most part, it kind of seems like you'd be getting worked over that match, especially if they know what they're doing and have their timing down at all and know when to drop it. Like you're in trouble the whole time. Although personally, I haven't seen a game like that yet. Like I've seen a game where 2 people have gone in fully loaded that way, but not all 4, and it was pretty brutal to the killer, and that was just 2 people going in setup. So I can only imagine if all 4 went in, pretty much looked the same, and then you had no way of tunneling any specific person out other than maybe paying attention to the name when you were going after them that lights up or whatever next to like whoever, whatever, like tag or whatever. But it'd be very difficult to like separate everybody. So anyway, further ado, let's get into the build and get right into it. The longer we wait at these wee hours, the longer it's gonna take, because I don't know, something is like seriously up in Goofy Town. Like some of this shit just hasn't been making sense to me lately. So let's just see what the hell happens. Like, I don't know. That's right, no challenge selected because we completed the blue glyph. Bye. Challenge last night. As per that last one, if you looked at the, I think it's either the last match or the match before the last, you actually see me commune with the blue glyph, because the match prior I had actually given up communicating with it or like getting it, because I wanted to dive in for that rescue, and then it ended up being kind of like a poop show. I mean, it was worth it, but like it just was awkwardly not how I thought it was gonna go. So I will say that part was a bit different. Into tier 3 crescendo. Getting it done, baby. I'm gonna jump on that one right away. 8 times, holy shit, 8 times. In order to do that, you would have to burn up some offerings in order to do that, and then have balanced landing like a mofo. But that's pretty crazy. Sore ankles. Fall from a great height while being chased 8 times. No, you couldn't make that easy. 8 times. I could see like 4 or 5. 8. Dude, that's gonna be some... You'd either have to find one of those hills and then keep on falling off of it like over and over and over again, or get lucky with one of the ones where it has like either the bell tower or the church or the fucking whatever there. You'd have to fall out of it again and again and again. Like, oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Although it doesn't say fall from a great height with balanced landing, it just says fall from a great height. But I'm assuming if you're gonna fall from a great height, you'd want balanced landing, so you don't just hit the ground fucking dead flat stuck because it says while being chased. So that's a downer. I hate that shit. So I gotta get chased 8. What are the odds he's gonna chase me 8 times to a high place and then fall down? Especially if he sees that I have balanced landing. You know what I mean? You might get like 2 or 3 just out of the fact he has to chase you, but it seems a little like that's gonna be one that takes a minute, and it sucks. But I don't think I've ever been chased around and fell from a fucking height 8 times. You know what I mean? Like, that's... They do some weird challenges because they know it's gonna be difficult for you to get them done. Interesting. Anyway, concentrate on what we're on. Fully deplete 5 med kits. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I'm stinking it's possible. Well, one other thing I want to do is was there... we actually get to collect. What is this? Okay, so who is this for? Elodie. Alright, that's what I'm like, what are we... Who are we cracking this or contributing this one to? Now I'm gonna have to switch to like the freaking purple shirt because the red one does not make sense with that. But I will. No big deal. think I'm pretty sure I have the purple top with her. If I don't, I'm pretty sure I can buy the purple top for her. And then make all that match based off of the free items in the rift. The other clown suits. I gotta say, it's a shame. That's the one thing I never really did buy out of all... Whoa. It's the one thing I never did buy out of all that was this fucking rift shit. Like all these extra... although I should have, because look at that. You get your... After a while, you get your money back a little bit. Like, I bet if I would have bought the rift... With how many orc cells it gives you along the way per how many levels you completed. Like right now, if I were to buy it, I think it's like maybe $10 to unlock or some bullshit like that. You would get all, I would get all this. All these items, cosmetics, points, all this other bullshit would go right to my character. Because of how far the level is. Like, look at this shit. Right, and I'm assuming every compendium, because this is what? Deliverance, how the fuck? Unleash, conviction, escalation, reckoning. Oh, I get it. So that's the current one. So it's not gonna fall into. I get it. Oh, I get it, I get it. So it's only locked into, I get it. Like, you're only ever gonna see the current one. You can't go back to previous. I get it, I get it, I get it. You can't go back to previous rifts, but you can go back to previous compendiums to do the challenges, but you'll never get the rift items again. I see. Such a douchey thing. They should allow at least for the free part of it. If you went back and did the other ones, you still get the free part of the fucking rift. What a ripoff. Yeah, what a massive ripoff. That's all I can say, dude. Massive ass ripoff. Leggings by Fang. And then basically she gets a new outfit, right? Yep, because there's her top and leggings, which is like this weird fucking... It's a mime. It's a fucking mime outfit. Yeah, it's a Halloween 2021 mime outfit. Wow. Okay. Plague has a mask. Dude, these people have no life that they already have a lot of this shit. Elodie. And Plague. And then, what is this? I like that though. We need to get to the end of this particular thing because the bat for Trickster is actually pretty cool. The rest of it is so-so. A new outfit for Clown, a new outfit for Fang, a new outfit for Elodie and Plague, all free, but it's all kind of like bullshit. So, I mean, it is what it is, but it's not like it's the greatest thing in the world. And he got a new knife, yay. Like, some of this shit's just... Alright, it is what it is. Oh, I'm not gonna bag, though. I mean, hey, free is free, right? You can't expect a lot out of free. And I was never one that was big into the like paid rift, like I've done the other features of this game, and it never seemed like it was like abundantly worth it. So, but if I'd pay a little bit more attention to, like, it seems like Orc Cells wise and some of the other things you get, a few of them here or there might have been worth it. Especially the one back, although I think you might be able to buy the cosmetics, so I'm just going to wait until I see it in the store every so often. Like the Blue Hag cosmetic is one of the few ones that I thought was worth it back in the day, although I know a lot of people don't like the Hag and think she's poopy. She was one of the first killers I actually learned on, and then once I did like the body block build with the Hag back in the day, it wasn't too bad. Like that had motherfuckers getting stumped and hurt and just not having any idea what went on, and it was awesome because body build, like the body build block Hag fucking actually had a point to her, opposed to people like hitting your traps with the flashlights or just running past them and going right through them and them doing really nothing to you. The body block, like you could put a few either around or in front of, and it was literally like they got what I call linebackered, or like it's like hitting a fucking wall. Like you run up, the trap goes off, and then you think, all right, the trap went off, they're not teleporting, I'm good, but you can't go through the you can't go through the I don't really know how to say it, the clone that popped up of the Hag. It's literally a solid image instead of like a transparent one. So you go to hit it and it's like hitting a fucking wall. You'd actually have to try to go around it, and if you have 3 of them in a row, you can't go around it. It's just a wall, and you're stuck there till the duration of the like either animation or clone disappears. So, and then by then she either teleported, you would either teleport or you'd be back over there, and then you'd just be, you know, kind of whooping up on them. So it was a good one back in the day. I don't know if they still do her particular body block build, but it was a good one back in the day for what it was worth. Do not know about now. What is going on though? I don't know, something just doesn't seem right. Right off the bat. Lobbies that load in weird like that, and you can't seem to get like the 4th player solid is a little weird. This guy props, dude, just trying to plague it up. Plague it up. That's another character that's kind of, in my opinion, it's hard to play unless they're stupid against her. Like, Plague is a very difficult character to play as killer unless they gift you the fucking game, which a lot of times they can do. Alright, come on, let's get us into our first one here quickly. I want to warm up and see what the flow of everything is like right now. Plus, like I said, yeah, I think the little bit earlier window does seem to be like the better streaming window. I think like when you hit these late evening streams, it just, I don't know, you hit slower, it seems like you hit lower and slower queue times, and then you get more of the like memeing and horsing around and like all the shit in the evening than you do, I guess, in like that are like afternoon or earlier part of the day. I think people are playing a little bit more the way, you know, the way people want it to be, and then in the evening they just get a little either tired with it or they're trying to joke around, you know what I mean, a little bit more than normal. And you get all that. Although I gotta say, the other days games weren't that horrible in the evening. Like, people were you know, hitting at it pretty serious. Like I said, I think we had some pretty good games. It's just you hear me get all like emotional about it, and it's just not something that you can really not be. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I'm one of those people that, like, if I draw somebody like the killer over to like an area and then I see that all you are doing nothing, that will get me to yell. Like, you will hear me yell and be like, God damn it, you coward, move, go for the save. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of somebody pulling the killer way the hell out of the way, or way the hell out of direction, and then you do nothing? You just stare at the other person on the hook that needs to be saved. You know what I mean? Like, go get him, dude. You know what I mean? So you do hear me say that a lot. You're gonna hear me say shit like that. Like, it's part of it. How do you not respond when you do that? You run up and you make the move, and then nobody's saving the person, and the killer's clearly on my ass. Like, why is he on my ass? And you're just staring at the person on the hook, motherfucker. Save him. You know what I mean? Like, damn. So we'll see. We had a bunch of good games the other day. Like they were all good games. Some were a little bit different than others. I didn't get why some people were doing what they were doing, but they, for the most part, were all good games. I can't say that there was any of them that were like horrible. Just questionable moments in some. Like, why did the other Michaela, like I said, in the one game I was in, run all the way over to where the Boone was that was pretty much protecting the team for the majority of the game, and then stand right by it and literally go down and point it out to the killer? Like, there have been so many things that have been sketchy lately. Like, she literally, the Wraith had no idea where it was. It would have stayed up all game. It was centralized. It made the team be able to move around with super freedom. And then here, this potato runs over and literally does nothing other than stand right by the lit Boone. He's not doing a gen, not doing anything, because it was one of those weird corner, like little tight spots where there's like a partial building that got knocked down, and it's just the bricks that are up, and then like black smoke rising so you can barely see. She is literally standing over there for no good reason, just standing. And then waits for the Wraith to come over there, does nothing, makes no moves, makes no attempt to loop, nothing, just goes down and then just points out the Boone to him. Like, it made no sense. And that was like salt in my wounds 12 or something like that. Like, this person, like, why would you do that? Why would you go into a match and then simply try to tank your own teammates? You know what I mean? Like, what part about that is funny? Especially when you're playing that character. So you were playing that character and then you thought it was funny to point out somebody else's Boone and go down by it and just, you know what I mean? Like, it was to this day, to this moment, I'm not understanding what the fuck that whole thing was. You know what I mean? At all. Really going over here? There it is. I'm like, how am I missing it? I want to be over by this person in a second here. I was gonna say, you're a little sketch. Crow over the noggin. We both bugged out. Yeah, somebody went down hard. Nope, can't help you, huh? Alright. It is funny. Go, show me. What? Where do you want me to go? She's like, I want to go right out. Alright, we all go out. That wasn't a bad match, and surprisingly too, against, of all people, it was freaking Ghostface, and I barely even saw him. So it just kind of goes to show you, ooh, oh dude, all I needed to do was get maybe like a rescuer a little bit more on one gen for that. Oh, snagging that Pip Central, baby. Oh, and I forgot to, damn it, forgot to deplete the med kit. Darn. Darn. But I'm wondering, ooh, damn. And he wanted to get his little hands on somebody. The last survivor. So he fully planned on rolling through everybody and then getting to the last survivor and killing him by his hand, which more than likely, or technically, he probably should have been able to do with the full exposed thing, because in the beginning there, he had me and who was it there? I'm trying to remember if it was the one Fang there, like Gamer Girl, or whoever it was. Yeah, because she was like AFK for a second in the beginning. So I threw the boon up over by her. There was a gen right by her. I figured hopefully that would maybe just help or like cover up, you know, the fact that she was AFK for a second, got on the thing, and then she got on it. And then the next thing you know, at first I just caught a glimpse of it, and I'm like, are you shitting me? Is that him? And then I looked again, and it was Ghostface was peeking around the corner trying to stalk both of us off of that gen, and then we both bunked the same direction. We both kind of took off the same direction, and then I can't really tell, like I saw that he was over on the right side for a little while because I went through the school bus and around the other way, and I was going to try to creep around the back. And then all of a sudden I saw him over there and he went that way. And I was like, well, why the fuck is he over on the back side? Like, what's going on? So then hightailed it over the other way. I tried to help them. It was only a two-person gen. Kind of waited, went over and around. Did the other gen. Put the totem up, waited, moved. Did the other gen, put the totem up. You know what I mean? Like, just basically tried to make protective area after protective area and shift it as you're going around. It's pretty awesome. It's just, it's difficult at first finding the totems because they're always tucked. Just because it says that it's got to be within a 12 meter, 45 degree cone, 12 meter radius of you, you still be looking around kind of like in a goofily manner looking for the fucking totem before you actually find it. That's the only issue I have with it, is like I personally am like the world's worst fucking totem finder. Like, I'll hear it go off, I know it's around me. Usually I know a few places where, like, you know, check where it should be, but damn, sometimes it takes me forever to find the totem, and that time counts. Like, you got to get it up quickly, because that's how fast you and your team will disappear, depending on how fast you get that totem up. Like, I love it, man. Like, that thing is, it's a pretty big deal. Let's see here, what do we got? The old weapon. Oh, and there's balance landing, look at it. I'm just saying that. The whole falling from a great height. Boom, balance landing. As a matter of fact, so that'll come in handy down the road for that particular challenge. I'm trying to think of really what I want to snag out of all of this. So many things. It's kind of like, which direction do you want to go? Dealer's choice on this one, because they didn't really hem me up. Too bad on this one. Some of them they do like way worse, but this one didn't seem like it was that bad. Oh wow, snaggy. It's kind of funny when they know, like, when they know what I'm going for or what I want out of it. It's funny. shit, there we go. Built to last, tier 3. This is a big one, dude, right here. Believe it or not, I don't know if people even recognize or know that, but like this is the biggie right here. This is the one that can make a difference in a lot of your games. People probably don't even know it. It's one of the few like hop in a locker beneficial fucking things that you could do. Like let's say you bring in a really nice rush setup where it allows you to rush an entire gen, and then you deplete the full thing, then go hop in a locker, do it again, and then go hop in a locker one more time, and you do it roughly about halfway. So like, dude, that's huge, because you can literally rush about 2.5 gens off of one box. Like, that's huge. Just one setup, one freaking good setup box like that, and you can be running, you know what I mean? You could be destroying like 2.5 gens. Basically 3, because by how fast the third one would fly, like the halfway point of it would fly, and then the rest of it, depending on if you're running anything else, Spine Chill, Prove Thyself, anything that made it go a little bit faster, you would basically be able to tear through 3 gens just because of this one perk right here. It's pretty crazy. If you're in that category, you know what I mean? And if you're not a gen jockey, then it turns around and it works for like your flashlight or anything basically that you set up and you bring into the game that can be depleted, basically can be refilled. So yeah, it's a biggie. I will say that, like, get yourself like either a purple or a really good green toolbox with all the proper attachments on that shit, and then rush one, like I said, rush one, have it damn near to completion, then it depletes all of your stuff, go hop into a locker, let it refill, do it again. Dude, I guarantee the killer will like be either he'll crap himself or he'll DC if you do that. Like if you bring in a really good toolbox setup and then you do that, he'd probably end up DCing if they see that many pop that fast. Like, because I think what's his face was like, how is that possible? And then just didn't realize that like they were doing it with that perk. Like you bring in the best rush setup that you could possibly have, and then you just use it 3 times. Like, it's crazy. Trust me, I've seen the effects of it. I've used it. I've done it. Like, it's pretty big. It's pretty bad. I've done it with the flashlight, and I've done it with the toolbox so far. I haven't really needed to do it with the med kit, because usually when I do like a tankier med kit plus the boon, you know what I mean, it's already overkill. So not quite as necessary. But I also am seeing like massively that people are being smart and they're taking advantage of those areas. So it seems like anybody now that does know what the hell is going on are taking advantage of the boon areas in a major way. So I will say that at least they're like being smart about it. They're not being dumb about it. And right there against Ghostface, who is like an exposed killer, and then does that shit. I can't remember like how many hooks he got, or if he got any or any of that, but I do remember him downing somebody, and I'm not entirely sure if he was able to take him over to the hook or not, or because of the boon, if they were able to run over there and like get her up, you know what I mean? So it's just a really big difference, just to be able to play like a full game opposed to just everybody go down really, really fast. It's a pretty big difference. What is 8 charges? Really don't care about that so much. I want to actually just deplete it in this one. or depleted on this one. We'll just slap that on and leave it like that. Like I don't. Plus, I gotta start saving up some of the points and drop them into some of the other people. Like I need to get Jeff's freaking levels up a little bit higher too. I need to get him up to where I get him maxed out. I just don't like using the character. Jeff is such a hard character. Like he's loud. When he's running around, just walking around, he's loud. When he gets injured, he's extra fucking loud. Like he's just not really a good character to use to be stuck. So yep, that's where we would be at with it. But I think it just feels, the matches just feel better. They feel like that me and my teammates are getting to play it out. Like if I switch to somebody else or to a different person right now, although I do need to get like other people having her set up so that it's just like kind of also done by surprise and that they're not like constantly expecting it. But like her setup, it's just weird. Her setup, it just feels like her setup allows us to play the game more. Like the people of my group, the survivors that we're in there with, like having just one or two of those up in key places, it just seems like it allows us to play the match. And now the killer has to like be either OG or from like the old school like times or ways of doing it. You know what I'm saying? So if they can't find you just by visual acuity and then like gen patrol, they're kind of in trouble. If all they were doing was relying on scratch marks, it's not going to be a great game for them. You know what I mean? Alright. I apologize on that one. I was messing with my dog. Messing with my doggy dog. My little husky. She was wanting some attention there, so I had to show her a little like she don't ask, man. She just jumps up and like, it's time to play, daddy. So I kind of laughed. She's a good girl. I love my dog. Beautiful baby husky. With the pink nose and the mask, you know what I mean? And just literally the epitome of how a husky should be. She's awesome. I love my dog. I love my dog. She's beautiful. That was a good end game right there. Now that's what I was talking about. Straight up. I don't get though the 99ing. See right there, that whole fucking David 99ing shit? Stop 99ing. What the fuck? They really tried to DC at the end? Oh, that's what they did when I got out. I got out and then the hag DC'd on the three of them trying to stop their points. Wow, that's crazy. That's jacked up, dude. That's not cool. And all because the hag, I think, was a little bit butthurt because... What was she running? Yeah, that's what it was. It was either Ruin or Devour Hope that went bye-bye when I snagged that one. So of course she was butthurt. Because it was a bigger part of whatever her build was. And I'm thinking it was Ruin for some reason and not Devour Soap. Only because the gens flew so fast after that. So I kind of like, I didn't even really think about it, but damn, hag, dude. Of course, fucking Ruin and Devour Hope. Why not? They're automatically going to be part of your, you know what I mean? Like, loadout after a period of time. So I didn't even think about that, dude. Hag kind of kept me on my toes. Like, I didn't think that... It's been a while since I've seen both of those in a game. It's been a while since I've seen both fucking Hex Ruin and Devour Hope in a game. But you gotta remember the character you're playing against. That makes a huge difference. That's the hag for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's gonna happen. But everybody was doing stellar, and I could tell that again the hag was having issues, dude. Hag was having issues. If I would have made that one loop last way longer and then just ran to like the backside and waited like for her to have to come to the backside, from now on I think I'm gonna start doing that on some of those other loops, because the killers are so potato. They fucking like they'll out of sheer luck potato the fucking loop. Like, the hag didn't go the other direction because they heard me or they knew I was gonna go that way. They went that way out of like just a potato, like a potato fucking thing, because who would go that way? Do you know what I mean? So what I should have done was, when I went that way, I should have just cut hard left instead of right, looped to the back area, and then went to the far like area that was kind of like over there, because it was like like separate walls and shit, and then just waited until I saw her and started going the other direction. Because like, I'm telling you, dude, trying to like run loops in those particular sections, sometimes killers be so potato, the loop doesn't work like how you're used to it working, right? You drop the pallet, it blocks it, either they break it or they're gonna go the one direction and start chasing you. No, sometimes they'll just stand there like a fucking potato and wait. And not even loop at all. And then you'll spin a few times around and then run right into them because they never moved. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes they're so potato, it's not, you know what I mean? It doesn't actually work in your favor. Like, they'll potato stand there and then just take it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, what the fuck, dude? It's not normal. You know what I mean? Like, normally you would loop, give chase, not just stand in one spot. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think they just, it's weird. I have to kind of adjust to that. Like, that's been a little bit of goofiness, is that the fucking killer really doesn't even take the time to loop anymore. They just wait until they see you leave the loop, and then they go after you. They don't even bother looping anymore. It's weird. Very awkward, strange freaking thing. But whatever. It is what it is. So into the next one we go. These things are super easy to deplete. I forgot like how easy these things are to deplete. And seriously, without anything attached on it, you heal yourself. You don't even get a full heal out of it, and then you got to complete it with like the rest of whatever there. Like at the end, I thought I'd get one full heal out of it. Nope, I got it fully depleted, and then had to heal myself the rest of the way. It was funny. I wonder what it sounds like on the other end of that, though. See, like, I guarantee somebody's probably raging on the other end of that. I don't imagine dudes taking that in stride. I don't imagine that that hag was taking all of that in stride. So, like, kind of curious as to, like, what level of salt was on the other side, you know what I mean? Because at first I'm sure he thought he had me, and then dude saved... Well, actually, I saved dude first. Then I kind of went down because they didn't have the door open, which is irritating. Because there's so much time given in the endgame collapse, there's just no reason to 99 anymore. You're all there, small map, we're all at that door. That was the one that was done. Do you know what I mean? Stop. Stop. Stop 99ing it. And just open the fucker. So that those that want to get out can just get out, and we don't have to keep on doing this endgame shit show. So, like, not all of us want to keep on doing that endgame crap you guys do over and over and over and over again. Like, so crack the door, and if you guys want to keep on going down or try to loop or do weird shit at the end and all that, and then get out, hey, great. But like some of us, that's why when I do the door from now on, I'm not 99ing it, unless I see that somebody's like for some reason immediately gone down, and then it would be a dick move to immediately open it. But then I'm gonna hide off somewhere, and then the moment they're either off the hook or they're like good, I'm cracking that fucking thing. Like, I'm not gonna do what some of these people are doing, because that whole David going up to the door and then not opening it all the way, that caused me to go down an extra time that I didn't need to. You know what I mean? I'm running over there and I'm like, yeah, the door should be open. I want out. You get it? My game's over. I don't want to sit here and loop and pull stupid shit, and the shit's at the end. So I want out. Now I can't get out. She's in tow, sees the door is closed, so whether it's 99 or not, I'm going down before I can get it open, all because you didn't open it. You know what I mean? Like, dude, some of you are in for a wake-up call, because I'm not 99 in that shit no more. Like, that's just, it's getting opened, and then that's it. Like, you guys with the 99ing is, it, with the way things are now, and how it's all been redone and repatched and all that, don't 99 it. Like, there is no point in that. 99ing it usually only causes other people to go down and get messed up, and gives you no safe zone to heal. It gives you no retract point to get away from the killer. You're just stuck right at the door. Dumbest shit ever. The whole point of opening it is because you can heal people in there. The killer is less likely to go in there. Even if they do and they try to pressure you, there are 2 other pillars in different areas you can work with and mess with the killer right in there. So do not 99 it. Like right now with the whole new rework and the whole new how everything is, don't just stand there and 99 shit. Open the door and then do whatever you're gonna do. Let those that need to get out, and the ones that wanna go back in for shits and giggles, do that. But like, don't sit there and 99 it and then cause people to go down because you 99'd it like a potato. Like, 99ing it just isn't the way to go anymore. If we're being like real with each other. 99ing it, and like I said, unless you see somebody go down directly in front of you and you think it's going to take you extra time or effort to get to them and do all that, and then even then you better make sure the door is literally, we're talking like cunt-haired 99 where like you barely gotta tap it and then go do it. Because I've seen people lately, they don't even do a quarter of the door handle and then they run off and they're off doing all these saves. What do you think's gonna happen when you come back to the door? You've only quartered it. You didn't even 99 it. You think you're gonna have enough time to stand there and 3/4 the rest of the way to the door? Like, some of this shit just doesn't make sense. But anyway, nevertheless, alright, into another one. Into the next one. Reach. I don't even feel like I'm really running or using anything special. Like me, I'm just trying to make sure to get this shit up right away and making sure the team has more of a beneficial thing from it than I do. Excuse me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I do like to see the interesting ways that, I will say this much, I like to see the interesting ways that people are like looping and juking and doing their different madness. Like some people have some pretty crazy like moves on them, man. You got some pretty like slick stuff, you know? Something I might not have thought of as I'm watching them do their little juke or their little move. I'm like, oh, you know, that's interesting. That's a nice little move. You know, I will say that. I give people props. They find ways to like spin and move and juke, break some ankles, you know what I mean? Miss some hatchets, you know, type of shit. Like, pretty slick, man. There's some people that definitely got some good moves out there. Anybody wants to like kind of hear me narrating the video as I'm going on, I'm sure like as I'm doing this from time to time, if like some of the other people that I'm around that don't know that I'm doing it, you kind of wonder if they're like, oh man, he's crazy, he's just in there talking to himself, you know what I mean? Like, no dude, trust me, I'm streaming, not in there talking to myself, going cuckoo or anything like that. Although, I'm not gonna say I'm not slightly crazy. I think everybody has to be to survive this fucking world, but nevertheless, I'm not full batshit crazy. Not yet, anyway. Not full on batshit crazy yet. You know. Not full on batshit crazy yet. Come on, game. Put me in, coach. But we've had some really good games, and we've had some really small maps too, which is the other part of it. Like, I'm kind of surprised our games have been as like really good as they have been, because they've been smaller maps. Like, quite a few of our maps, I think we had like one or two that were the bigger ones. Like Temple of Purgation's a little bit bigger, but all the other ones, man, we literally had the maps where the killer has been on our back the entire time. Like the one with Plague, and then the one with Hag there. Like, there's literally no room to those maps. Like, they're just on top of you the whole time. Those are the only maps that I don't really like. See what I'm saying? Like, those are the only maps I dislike, are the ones where it feels like the killer is up your ass from like the very beginning to the very end. Like, you literally get no breathing room. Fuck, like I'll even take a you know, Strode offering in fucking map like Haddonfield, or whatever they're calling it here, not to be copyright infringing or whatever, but whatever the hell they're calling that map. Like, I'll even take that map over some of the other ones we've been getting. You know what I mean? And I consider that one to be a small map. Although maybe it's not as small as I think it is, but it feels small. And then, I don't know, at times it kind of feels like that it's like medium sized as well. So, I don't know. But out of like small maps and all the different small maps and shit that are out there, like we've been seeing quite a few of them. Now the other one that I don't mind, if they're gonna jam us into a small map, would be like Dead Dog. Dead Dog's a nice one too, to get like around on, for it being like that tight and knowing that you're gonna be running into the killer and all that. Like, not gonna be like some of the maps where you can actually get the iridescent because the killer never hit you and never downed you. You can get iridescent just off of that. So I get some people's, because before I was like, man, why are they trying to like be super immersed and like hide to the point where like the killer doesn't even see him at all. And then I realized, like, yeah, you get iridescent if that happens. The game. Yeah, the meat plant. The game, baby. Ooh. Give me a second. Excuse me one. You really are a poo-poo. I can't tell if he kicked it or left it up. He left it up. Where in the hell is this thing, dude? Get that goddamn gen, somebody. Get that gen, somebody. Oh my god, you potatoes are B potatoes, boy. I got Chef Boyardee potatoes over this motherfucker, dude. You're telling me none of you could get that gen done? At 99, none of you could get that done. Dude, you're pathetic. You're all fucking pathetic. 99. You couldn't get that. You couldn't touch that gen at 99? You're fucking pathetic. You and that whole group of people are fucking pathetic. Sorry, dude. Too many pathetic putzes in this motherfucker. Can't stand these fucking people, dude. Yeah. Fucking A, finally, dude. That was sad. I had to keep on going and keep on going. Peace out. Good game, good game. Trickster played it hard, played it good. And then, but what made me mad, dude, seriously, at the end, it was like they were using me for fucking bait. All somebody had to do was drop back down around. I 99'd it. I 99'd it, my man. 99'd it. And he snatched me off the gen. I just wish somebody would have went in that room and tapped it. But maybe they had a different one. They were, well, it kind of looked like they were working on one a little bit further over. But I was just like, dude, split second from that gen being done. I wish he just, like, a hair less recovery, and that would have been perfect. I would have had that one. But hey, I was trying to push it. I was trying to get that gen from him really bad. I wanted that gen really bad. Super bad. That's why I'm like, what are they all doing? Like, come on, dude. And then I stayed above the ground, moaning and shit, like hurt for a minute, because I figured it would bait him over to that room again, and he was checking lockers and shit, and then once I was healthy, he would leave, and it just, I couldn't get, I just needed like a split second more on that gen. Oh, would have been beautiful. Then when he either downed me or grabbed me, it would have kind of been worth it, because I would have got that gen, you know, but it was still alright, it was good. It's just, damn, to be literally like 99 on that thing and then snatched off of it. You're like, son of a bitch. But it was fun. It's a blast, you know. They weren't bad. Just it just at the end there, you hear me, oh, you're about, you know, you hear me say, oh, damn it, you're pathetic. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. What's upsetting me is either get your damn gen done, or then come over there and get the one as he's carrying me, because there was no convenient hook anywhere near there. All you had to do is literally just like, boom, and the gen was done. You know, flick it with your pinky, and that gen would have been done. So it's like, oh, come on, dude. So I don't know. It feels like sometimes that I get used more like the bait. But I will say this much again. It seems like it was my totem that was put up fairly centralized. That again seemed like it was keeping everybody out of harm's way as much as possible. Less scratch marks, if any at all, and then the faster healing. So like I said, it just seems like it was a really good, you know, like setup once again. So I can't really like knock it or like argue with it. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I don't think I was going to be able to deplete that other one just because it was a gold med kit that I grabbed out of there. I was hoping to kind of maybe deplete it, but I knew once I got to the end over there, like, I wasn't going to be able to, just to get that extra med kit on the goal. But yeah, it's like, what the heck, man. It's all good though. Like I said, most of that's just, it's in frustration because I'm like fuck, by basically how I was looking at it, I was like, look, either yours needs to be done by now, or you're just jerking off. You know what I mean? Because here I am, multiple times trying to get this one gen done, and literally getting it like 95, you know, probably like 98, and then like 99, to like literally have it that close, and then everybody be on the other. Either you better be really concentrating on a gen over there, or doing something pretty fucking special. Otherwise, if I find out you're over there just holding each other's hands or watching the paint dry, yeah, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. considering here I am giving maximum effort trying to bait dude through the floor with the sounds of the character and then heal up, have him go away, and then get it done. If I would have had anybody else over there with me whatsoever, and that wasn't like a fucking solo thing there, that could have been a lot better. I mean, it was still pretty decent as it was, and I guess I could have like attempted, like, since I knew that he was gonna be coming back each time, because clearly either he had surveillance or whatever on it, and knew the moment I was touching it. What I should have done was, again, like, do it to a certain point, and then I should have just got up, walked around the one corner of the thing, waited, see whether or not he kicked it, and then went back the other direction and then did it again, and I probably would have got it. Instead, I took the hit and then kneeled back down and kept on working on it, hoping I could beat him before his recovery animation, but again, they gave it to him by literally by like a split second. That could have gone either way. Either I was going to get that gen or he was going to get the grab, but it was what it was, you know. At least by messing around with him that hard, it gave my teammates time to do whatever other gen they were doing, you know. So, not like it was a lost cause. It wasn't like I was doing that over and over again and then they were over there just doing nothing, like watching the show. At least they had their own kind of like plan too, I think, as all that worked out. The only thing that did kind of stump me a little bit though, but I guess I should expect it a little bit more as we're playing those characters, like Trickster and shit like that. I keep on forgetting about the endgame crap, like not to run to the exit doors like dead on immediately, because with the whole No Way Out situation, like people playing it a whole lot more, they're just trying to, you know, like stall. It's I don't know if it's like stall, if it's stall endgame or just recover from a bad, like bad early game or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. No Way Out doesn't seem like it's a pain in the butt, but it's not really a nullifier. I think that you definitely can like work around it. Just like anything else, I feel like you can work around whatchamacallit. I feel like you can work around pretty much anything in the game. Just how you can work around like Ruin, Pop, Devour, you know, No Way Out, Blood Warden. You can work around them. It's just a pain in the... What it is it's a pain in the ass when you can kind of almost tell that the killer doesn't care about their early game, because if that's the case, then you need to stop and take a moment and then really do go totem hunt, because then that means they're either going to be no-ed or you know, any number of those perks. I can't remember if No Way Out is a hex or if that's just a regular perk, but basically you need to make sure that you're not going to be getting clapped by some cheesy crutch endgame perks that you can wipe out before the endgame ever starts. So yeah, like there's some value in that. Like you need to be able to detect whether or not that's what they're waiting for, because like some killers literally they don't care about the beginning part of the match or like how fast you tear through gens or any of that shit. They are literally just waiting for endgame. Some of them, that's all they care about. They're like, oh yeah, I'm set up for endgame, and they're like ready to like crush your skull because of the way they have everything set up. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. What we got. What's going down? shame, no shame. You buddy. It's fun though. Oh, and as I stated before, if you'd like to see a particular survivor, or if you would like to see a particular, killer or any of that, and you would like me to run any type of specific, loadout or perks, as long as obviously I have it, I will attempt to do so. If I don't, then I will do the best I can to compensate for whatever I'm missing, and kind of go from there. I put it out there several times before, but just put it out there again. You know what I mean? Like, not a problem. I don't charge for it, so whatever you'd like to see, you know what I mean, we can definitely give it a go and see how it works. I'm constantly experimenting with other stuff. It's just like right now, I have kind of found a semi loadout that I like, and I need to definitely get better at like totem detection and like totem locations and where it might actually be, versus which ones are like good centralized for the team, which ones, you know what I mean, would it be a good idea to either break or just go through it faster. And sometimes I wonder too, like, and it's another thing I need to do, but it kind of hurts because like borrowed time has come in handy quite a bit, but like eventually I'll need to take borrowed time off, and if I want to be serious about some of the other loadouts I want to try, if I have on small game counter force and then shadow step healing, I think that is a massively like team medic or heavily like team helpful build, because basically you can run around and either annihilate all totems if you don't feel that you need one left up in the game, or you can go run around and annihilate the killer's hexes or lit up totems and then leave one where you feel it's like centralized, and then do it, you know what I mean, and like do it that way. So with those two, it's weird. I kind of feel like then she controls the board. Do you know what I mean? Now it's like this, I don't know, it's like this thing against the killer. You know what I mean? It's more like you're stacking the board pieces, and he's like, all right, here's my pieces, and then you're like, all right, here, I'm gonna change this, and these are my pieces. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a lot different now with that character. She gets to change the way basically either the board or the battlefield is. You get what I'm saying? Like it's nice because she can eliminate them, change them. So even if they're lit, change them over to hers. So either eliminate or change them. Like it's a pretty big deal. That's for dang sure. The last team was pretty stellar. Bar my idiotic comment aside, I couldn't figure out why for the life of me, but maybe they'd already figured it out before I did. I couldn't figure out why they weren't coming over and just touching the other gen that I had 99 over and over again. So that part was a little frustrating. But the rest of it, they played like super stellar. Like they were on their shit, and they knew what they were doing. I will say that. Like I think the reason why they didn't come over there and try to help me with that other one at 99 was because they wanted that. They needed the bait interaction for them to go over and do the other gen. So, no big deal. It was what it was. Like, I think I confused him several times, because basically what happened is he would smack me, and then most of the time I wouldn't stay in there like the last time that I did that and really greeted. Like, he would smack me, and then usually I'd run out. go upstairs, stay right above that gen, and I would hurt. The hurt sounds like you're down there. So he checked the locker a bunch of times. Then I would heal up, and after I healed up, he would go away, assuming that like I ran away, and then I would drop down. And then I knew he had to have surveillance or something, because every damn time I touched that thing, then he turned around and came back. So yeah, he had something on it as far as like being able to track. And then I did that twice where like I tried to do it, get right to the end, couldn't do it. He would smack me, kick it, it would regress. And then that's why I greeted at the end, because I was like, damn it, like this needs to be done. I'm literally getting pushed off every time at 99. I just need one more second, you know? Like, so, I don't know. It was fun though. That was a blast. Because lately, like the other day, when I was playing, I don't know what the heck was going on. They were DCing, like, I don't remember how many DCs in a row I got. It was kind of crazy. So, what are you going to do? Just try to play straight through a match, and like, it was probably like at least 6, maybe, I want to say. At least 6 DCs in a row before we finally got somebody that, like, wanted to play the match. Started right out in one. Alright. Interesting. Super squirrely. Okay. A little bit of hope that he's on somebody else. Like, please don't just run right here. Put my brain to the mush mush pile. Damn it, it went off. get it then, because I am not fucking around with that. Why did you stop? Fine, fucking, you know, I'm done, dude. I help people and they do stupid shit like that. They break it up right in the middle of what I'm doing. Right ahead, dummy. Tried to help you. Boned it. Suck ass, dude. This Legion is a butt guzzler, bro. You really are. Booty juicing Legion! Oh yeah, dude, you played this in like the most like retarded way I've seen a Legion play it in a long time. And these guys probably played it worse, right? You guys probably ran to doors like fucking idiots. No, you didn't 99 it, you opened it, right? Yeah, because one person got out. So at least they didn't completely fucking bonehead it. But at the same time, you all basically ran to the exit and went directly down in front of the exit. So that was, dude, superb teamwork, let me tell you what. These fucking potatoes, yep, see? You all literally went and clogged the fucking exit so that it made it for a shit show to get out. Dude, you guys are bad. That's fucking utterly horrible. You carry these tards the fucking majority of the game and then you fuck it up at the end? Dude, that's bad. That's bad. Like, what is up, dude? I should have just waited for him to grab your sorry ass, pick you up on a hook like that, and then just went over to the door and then did the fucking thing, dude. Like, I have got to stop trying to save other people because, like, it's just not worth it. Trying to save two other teammates who were potatoes that are down on the ground. I should have just went to the opposite side, opened the door, because this Legion's a, like, turd. This Legion's like a fucking polished turd. The only reason I fucking died is because you all ran over there and fucking clogged the exit with like 3 or 4 down bodies. Like, holy shit, dude. Well, that was awesome. I know next time to go to the opposite fucking side then, since potato 1, 2, and 3 were literally fucking down over by the door. Holy shit. We should have just made for the other side. I had a feeling that was going to be the case too, dude. Legion was lost the majority of the game. Played it really fucking horribly. The only times that he was on me were both times when fucking potato over here, this fucking potato right here, brought Legion over there. It was the only 2 times he found me. It was when this potato right here brought him on top of me. That's it. So, not a horrible game, but it kind of sucks to get killed off because these 2, I think there was 1 up off in the distance, but the other 2 literally just clogged the exit. You go to the exit and it's just 2 down bodies and a thrown pallet. Probably no time on the door handle. You know what I mean? Like, what were they thinking, dude? That's just it. Lack of it. Bummer. On to the next one. Bummer. But that was good. It was a good one for a map that I don't like. Got all the gens done. 2 people got out. Unfortunate that they played it the way they did. But, hey, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Can't really control whether or not they play it properly. I should have just cut to the other side. Opened the door, almost had a gut feeling on it too, and literally went against my gut feeling on that one. I'm like, no, they can't possibly be that stupid. You know what I mean? They can't possibly be that dumb to have all ran to one side, gone down, and made no dent on the door. They couldn't possibly be, and then go right over there and that, by jolly, is exactly what they fucking did. They went down, did nothing, had no time on the fucking door. I should have just, at that point, cut that whole situation, cut and run. At that point, when they're playing stupid games and everybody's fucking down, it's cut and run. Get the fuck out of there. If they're not playing to be playing the right way, then they're playing to do that whole shit show. Or it's just Legion desperately laying on a crutch perk, which I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was. I didn't go back and look if it was Noed that got them in trouble, but I'd be willing to bet that with the way that Legion played the majority of the game, they crutch perked the shit out of it. So yeah, I'd be willing to bet that they crutch perked the shit out of it. Because they had literally nothing all game, and then all of a sudden 2 or 3 downs right there at the end. Like, yeah, you crutch perked the crap out of it. But it's all part of it, dude. You're like I said, you're gonna have, as I stated, you're gonna have people that aren't really caring too much about the early game, because they know they can heavily rely on their sad crutch perks. You know what I mean? They have overloaded the crutch perks, baby. Big time, I tell you. Big time. Big time stinky. That was a big time stinkeroo. Super stinky. Is what that was. Yeah. That's one of those matches, like right there. If I had gone the other way, gone to the other exit, and left them all, it would have been just. Like, that would have been karma like a motherfucker, dude. But instead, I keep on trying to do that. Like, I need to stop at endgame from now on and, like, determine, alright, were my teammates, like, trying? And did it seem like everybody was doing what they were supposed to do? Or is this one of those things where I should just fucking open the door and get the fuck out of here? Or even just start bringing keys and then making people, you know what I mean, pay for their stupid play that way. Like, alright, 3 of you wanna fucking go down and die like taters? Not a problem. Go ahead and die, and then I'll fucking hatch out of this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll let this retard go back to door to door to door to door to door all day long, and then I'll just stare at him like, damn, you're dumb, and then I'll hop in the fucking hatch and be out. See? So if you know the intent of what the other players or teammates are doing is going to be majorly leading as to how or what you're doing and how you're playing. You see what I'm saying? Like, you think I want that shit? You think I want to go into with a bunch of people that don't want to fucking do jack shit? Or even play the game in like a decent manner? Fuck no, dude. I want to make sure I have like a decent chance at actually getting the fuck out of the game. So we'll see where is she? Who we get? What we get? It's going down. But yeah, the only other thing that I would probably do to make some of what I'm doing like better, more expedient, faster, all that shit. Yeah, because killers are like abusing the shit out of that too. Like, let's say I find the one of the killers like lit totems and shit. Okay, I've been noticing like when I jump on that, then it's been like taking way too fucking long to like cleanse or bless it, you know what I mean? So the only other thing that I was gonna do, one point or another here, but I was pretty sure she had it. Yeah, it's right here. Like, I'm literally like a goofball going. The only other thing is I was gonna do this right here, counter force. So like, let's say you feel that like a particular totem is just like utter garbo or whatever, and let's say it's like it's way like in the corner of a map, like where you would never really put it on or use it. You can cleanse that one and then get the furthest, obviously it says furthest distance totem from you for like however many seconds, and then at least have a good idea where that one is going to be at, and then go over to that, you know, well, based on where it's showing you it's at on the map, then decide whether or not that's that. I was kind of curious if, besides cleansing, if it actually sped up like blessing the totem any. It doesn't say it, but sometimes things do things without really knowing about it. So eventually I think maybe that might be one I put on, only because of the particular build and like what's, you know what I mean, like what I'm trying to kind of accomplish with everything there. That, or the other thing that's going to get put in its place would be either this or the balanced landing, because of the challenge that has to be done, and then this just simply because of how many times it can replenish this right here, and then that would make a massive difference in the game. Like I was trying to say before, you run that, hop in a locker a couple times, redo your setup, and then smash gens like they're going out of style. They're not even going to know what's happening. And I've seen that go on over and over again too. So like if a person didn't know, you would be able to do that, and like it just would, you know what I mean? Like it would just annihilate a killer. Like they'd have no idea what the fuck's, because they'd be like, oh, like the first gen would just rip off, right? And then they would go over there, oh my god, what the fuck happened? And then you would hop in a locker and another one would rip off, and then by then you would hopefully that somebody else would do one. So you would pop 2 gens fast because of your thing and being able to refill. Somebody else does one, then you hop in there again. Like gens would just fly like candy. That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's nuts how fast they would go with just one perk and the proper loadout on. Like it, oh dude, it could be ugly. But we'll see what happens here. I just wish we were, like today, clearly today we're seeing all the, this kind of sucks too, like clearly today we're seeing all the like tight indoor maps and shit. Like I think I saw like 1 or 2. I think I saw like 1 or 2 so far. Like outdoor maps or whatever. Seemed like 1 or 2 outdoor maps, and it's just not. I don't know. Seems like they. Seems like for some reason I'm just catching all the jammed in indoor maps. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Can't really. You know what I mean? I mean, I could put up some offerings and like make us go to a few places, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the Legion played that one like super crutchy. Nothing in the beginning, really not a whole lot throughout the middle. It was the end game that like helped that Legion, and then I kind of feel bad because right there I wish that that was another instance where maybe instead of borrowed time I had like for the people or something else like that on, would have been better in that particular instance, because then see they're not hooking them, they're just fucking slugging, and then they're waiting to see what direction they go. There's just games like that aren't fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fun for people to watch. I can't imagine that was a ton of fun for Legion, because they're just fucking staring at the door like a dumbass. And then running around, you know, being utterly useless for the most part. Like, I can't imagine that that's a ton of fun. You know what I mean? So, the match for our side, on our side of it, wasn't too bad. And it was fun until the end game. You get what I'm saying? It was fun until you could kind of tell that the shit show was being pulled. You know what I mean? Then it wasn't so much fun. Then it got stupid real quick. So I think people think that shit is fun or funny, or that people want to see a whole lot of that, and they like that end game shit there. They don't want to see that. That's not what's up. Like, you know, you really want to see these potatoes run around and then go down in like 2 seconds? You want to see all these killers fucking using no-ed and no way out, you know what I mean, and guarding it like sissies and shit? Like, what the fuck? I've never seen so many people in all my life play the game, and like, the only thing that happened, I guess, basically with the new buffs and patches is it brought the more cowardly gameplay out of everybody. From killers to survivors, like, everybody plays like they're so fucking scared. Scared. But I've had some pretty decent teammates throughout it right there. I just think that those particular teammates, somebody got way boned. Somebody's goofy ass ran way in there, and they were not attempting to go get him out. And then another person went down over by the thing, and they were doing the whole crawling around shit, but it was really weird. Oh, yay. Why does it always feel like a setup? You know that? Like, why does it always feel like a setup late evening going into these games? Like, you guys are literally just trying to set a motherfucker up. You know what I mean? Never feels good. I was trying to see whether or not those were profiles I recognized, because there's a lot of like bad profiles right now being watched, like I said, being monitored. So I want to make sure that if any of the other ones like continue to stalk or harass me, that they get turned in appropriately for that. I'd have no problems if someone wants to play with me and get a hold of me, request a build, things like that, but the stalking, going into games, sandbagging, like all that stuff's gonna stop, because contacted the proper people over it, and like I said, it only takes for me to start pressing charges on some people, and then things are gonna get a little difficult for some people's lives, let's put it that way. Because like I said, there's a fine line between joking around, ha ha ha, having a laugh, and then literally breaking the law, stalking, and crossing a line. So, like I said, be very careful. Some of you out there definitely going beyond crossing a line. Just a good thing so far none of you have attempted theft of funds, or that would be a real nasty one to be having on your resume. Yeah, I was a Twitch streamer, then I decided to fucking hack this guy, because I just simply didn't like one little fucking thing he said, and now I gotta go to prison for a long fucking time. Yeah, that's not something you want to be putting on your resume, Hoss. Nice. Did not need my help on that one. Damn, dude, that is one large ass area that thing covers. I love my boon, dude. Thanks a lot, idiot. I love how you brought her right over to me. No, sweetheart. Get! Oh my god, she's protecting my butt side. Wow, you had what? You swung way the fuck over there and still hit me? How in the fuck is that possible? And you saw her lit totem and you're running away. You are a scary bitch. Who was that was following me like a scary bitch and didn't take the time to break that totem? You are a fucking sissy. And what are you doing? Wow, right in front of me. And right in front of her. What is up, dude? You guys are not cool. Alright, over here to heal myself because these guys are bad. Great. Yeah. I'm going for the further. Okay. Guess we're not going. Just please stop. Today? Yep. Today, right? You're not gonna, like, do that stupid shit. After we're all, like, waiting. You did. You really did. You want to go dive bomb back in there. So help me God, if I get killed because you fucking do stupid shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Go right on ahead. I'm not dive bombing back in. Go right ahead. Dumb ass shit, dude. But I'll wait for your dumb ass shit to pan out. We'll see what happens. I'm not dive bombing that hook down there. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. Oop. She wants to play fucking chase the spud. Idiot. fucking kidding me? Oh no, it's a thing. Like, if you're running Noah, dude, you deserve to be kicking you cocksucker. Oh, you're a sissy. Oh, you sat on the door handle. And again, if the fucking door were open and not 99, none of that shit would have happened in the first place. But of course, fucking sissy had to sit there and 99 the fucking door. Dude, watch. No more 99 doors, dude. Watch. The next motherfucker that 99s and watch what I do. There will be no more 99 doors. Because of your guys' pansy shit right there. Like that pansy shit, put a cap on it. Watch and see what I do to the next sorry ass motherfucker that 99's the door. To go back in for some other sack of shit and then it causes me to get killed like that. But don't worry about it, because I'm already gonna give each of you what you earned so hardly, so don't worry about that. You'll each be catching that. Yeah, do not worry, bro. Bye-bye. Yeah, make sure I got you. Da-da. Da-da. Alright, enough's enough. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit there and fucking fight 3 people plus the fucking killer because you people are stupid. Enough's enough. Got the video footage right there to prove that. That was just fucking utter ignorance. But watch this. See if any door stays 99 in any game I go in after this. Watch. Just because of that shit right there. Just because of what those fucking potatoes did right there. Watch. There will not be another 99 door. Trust me when I tell you. For that specific fucking reason of what these idiots keep on doing. Oh yeah, and by the way too, whoever was playing the spirit that obviously went out of their way to do that, I think you know you can go fuck yourself. Since you're a coward and you won't come and talk to me face to face, I'll just tell you this right now, go fuck yourself. Because if you didn't have the other 3 people helping you, you damn sure wouldn't have pulled that shit off. Instead you had 3 other fucking survivors helping you on top of it. So yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Just so we're clear. In case there's any like language barrier there, maybe you have to have somebody explain it to you. You know. But yeah, we call that a go fuck yourself. Basically fucking carry the whole goddamn team, get the shit done, and then they fucking run all the way down there and wait for the fucking killer to fucking moray me before they try to come back to the door. Like I said, we'll see if there's any more 99 doors in the games I play, dude. Promise you there won't be any more 99 doors in the games I play. Watch. Like I said, you fucktards want to go run in and do some stupid shit, that's fine, but not at my expense. So, right ahead, do your dumb shit. Got the footage to prove you were all working together. Holy shit, that's fucking sad too. The sad thing is the fact that it takes 3 survivors and the killer to fucking out one person. That's fucking sad, man. You guys really kind of over the top sad with that shit. Yeah, buddy. But, you know, there is literally no lack of fucking scumbags, douchebags, or lowlifes in DBD. Absolutely no lack of it whatsoever. You will find them hand over fist in this game. Alright, let's see here. What the fuck are we going to run? Because I do want to get to the end of this. So, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Booty, 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 bootin' booty, bootin' booty. So yeah, those people got what they deserved there. That was one of those man, dude, don't act like a shit sack kind of moments, and they went out of their way to act like shit sacks. So hey, is what it is. You get what you deserve. That's one of those not to be tolerated situations. And when I go, well, not only me, when quite a few people go back over the VOD and they see like how a few of these people have been behaving, yeah, buddy. Can't wait for that. Explain that shit. Out in totem locations to the killer, working with the fucking killer. Like, dude, you guys are just fucking pathetic. It is really sad that you guys have decided it makes more sense to work with the fucking killer than it does to play the game by the terms and conditions. Wow. Never thought that was gonna be something that hit DVD. All these people fucking literally trying to work with the fucking killer. It is goofy as fuck. Makes them look like sad and pathetic isn't even the right word for it. You know what I mean? Douchey, scumbag. Like, there's just not a really good word for what it makes those people look like when they're doing that shit. When they're literally outing you to the killer. There needs to be a special place for those shit sacks and a permanent ban waiting for people like that too. Anybody that's outing another survivor to the killer, like, there needs to be a permanent ban waiting for those individuals, big time. Alright, let's see what wonderful fucking teammates we get next. I'm willing to bet, man, so far it has been a very, very special, you know what I mean? Like, we have gotten definitely some short bus kids here, so let's see if we can't keep it up and see exactly how many more get dropped off at the stop, you know what I mean? They're always dumping the short bus kids off here. Alright, see how many more we get. Just remember to include their padded helmet. Trust me. You know what I mean? Because some of them definitely need it. Because they are like next level stupid. Let's just see if that might help just at the end, since everybody and their uncle loves taking cheap shots lately. Let's see if we can avoid constantly being the one that they're taking cheap shots at and on. Some cowardly motherfuckers too, boy. That spirit was a cowardly motherfucker, boy. then again, the teammates weren't much better. I'll call all of them out. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll call every last one of you fucking out. Look at that. If we look at that footage, and then you tell me that any of them were playing in any manner that was team-based. Fucking joke. It's alright though. I got nothing but time, man. I got nothing but time. I can watch, wait, collect all the evidence on the profiles that need to be. Shut the shit down. Nothing but time. Interesting. Interesting. Put in there, yes, that I did. Just trying to make sure there ain't anything metal per se in there. Alright, my friend. Let's just get into another one, get away from that really putrid game. The whole game just felt fucking all kinds of like wrong and dirty. And nasty. Honestly, just generally stupid. Felt like teammates were being stupid from the get-go. Felt like the killer was being an idiot. Like, you just get a general sense of shit. Felt like all of it was fucking stupid. To be honest. I mean, we're being honest. Felt like it was pretty fucking dumb. It's only tier 1, huh? Interesting. Let's see if it actually brings us to where I think that one is going to. I don't know. We'll see. Basically, all these matches have just been fucking uber screwy, dude. Like, it's the, I don't know if it's the after 7 o'clock curse is what they're basically calling it, or evening gameplay, or what the deal is. But yeah, dude, like, when you go into the later evening, going into like the later hours, and then like rolling over into the morning, which I have done, dude, it really does bring out some of the scumbos. That's for sure. Brings out some of the super scummy people. I don't know why. I don't know why they fucking wait, but damn, dude. Some of these people, you're just like, what the fuck, dude? Go crawl back under your rock. Nobody wants that shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. But nope. They'll be... They make sure that they're steady there to harass you. They just, yeah, no one's saving you guys. What the fuck, dude? Thanks, bud. I love the fact that you ran him right up on. I can't do people, dude. Yep. You guys are excellent teammates. I am getting sick of this game already. It's the people, dude. It's the company. Like, I don't like the company. So you gotta like the people you're in the game with, man. Like, I have had just shitball teammates, dude. These past couple. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bud, but I'm trying. You gave up. Nope. Guess I can't when you fucking give up. I get tired of these people, dude. You come into a game to give up, dude. Fucking sad, dude. You're just pathetic, man. Stay out of a game if you're gonna do that shit. All you're gonna do is go in a game and then give up. Just stay the fuck out of it. Don't come into it in the first place then. Fuck, dude. You just get every sissy fuck out there to go right into our games. This shit's just... I'm so fucking sick of it already, dude. You guys... You make it a nightmare to want to fucking play. You... DBD players make it a nightmare to want to play. Unfucking real. Like, we might as well now just run around and be like, yay, our teammates are fucking idiots, yay. They just fucking die off, yay, on purpose every time. You guys are, oh god. Useless as tits on a bowl doesn't even describe it. God, I just wish. Just fucking. Ugh. He must have thought he was good all of a sudden because I ran in front of him, dude. I ran in front of you because I'm fucking tired of just being in this game. It's stupid. Hopefully the other person can find a fucking way out, because I'm tired of being in here with your dumbass, first off. Tricky old bag. Oh yeah, all skill. All skill on that one. Dude, what are you doing it, Jen? God bless you, Potato. What are you doing it, Jen? The other two teammates just fucking utterly gave up. Had nothing to contribute. Were of zero skill. And you're over here fucking trying to do it, Jen. God bless you, brother. No way is that the right call whatsoever. You need to wait right now for my character. Well, I probably it's not even gonna be my first hook, but I'll probably end up dying on first hook because of our teammates being just utterly fucking atrocious. And then either you're gonna get hatched or you're gonna die. I don't see you opening the door, but either you're gonna get hatched or you're gonna die. But that's what our other two teammates turned it into. They turned it into the utter shit show that it is right now. Why did you? I'm not gonna get on time. Got out of it too, dude. Almost. I just needed to round that corner and you'd have been done. That's sad. You had me pinned and you almost got fucking shook. That's hilarious. I figured at least you would get fucking pinned though, but pretty much not. Like our other two teammates, you see how fucking wonderful they contributed, alright? Horrible, dude. You just had a bad set, dude. You get bad teammates, shit happens, man. I just figured if nothing else, at least he would get a shot at hatch. But we had some pretty rank fucking teammates that stunk to high heaven. Really? Wow. This dude was running the fucking super crutch build like I've never seen in my entire life, dude. Trickster with the fucking super crutch build. Holy shit, dude. No Ed, No Way Out, Ruin, Iron Maiden, holy fuck, this person did not know what they were doing. They were running the maximum crutch build, and then you have these two fucking potatoes just give up. Just straight up give up. Wow, dude. That game had so much fucking potential to actually, it's a survivor-sided map, and these two fucking potatoes right here, Michaela and fucking Claudette, just straight up give up on the hooks. Bummer, dude. That's why I said you gotta be careful who you get into games with, because they pretty much now just get hooked one time and then they fucking die on purpose. Makes for fucking awesome matches. Awesome matches, you fucking potatoes, dude. If you're gonna do like that, just stay the fuck out. Because from now on, any potato that's not playing all the way out, you're just gonna get reported. I'm done fucking with it. You know what I mean? From now on, if you're playing in a manner that you know you should not be, you can explain it to the other people. And cry and shit when your shit gets all fucked up. I'm done playing the stupid game with you people. You know better. And you damn sure should know better. And if you don't, then you'll learn the lesson the hard way. I wonder if that actually works with brand new part. I don't think anybody's ever tried or told me, does that actually work with brand new part? Because supposedly it's supposed to consume the toolbox, so I'm wondering, well then does it just automatically give it to you, or do you still gotta nail the skill check with a no skill check add-on? Huh. I don't know, never tried that, we'll try it. Interesting is what I say. Throw on shiny coin, which makes 2 more chests. Actually, not that difficult, not that far away from getting the whatchamacallit, but alright. Let's see if we actually get teammates or we just get utter socks of the dew. Straight up dew. You know what I mean? Let's see if we get some useful teammates, or do we just get straight sacks of poo-poo? I'm thinking we might be getting some sacks of poo-poo, because we've been getting some fucking seriously 100-pound turds in 5-pound sacks, man. That's the shitty thing there. We have been getting some real fucking gomers. I need a snack, but I'm going to wait and heat that up in a little bit. Actually, you can snack that. I don't want to mess with it right now. I'm kind of hungry and just not sure what I want. What I want to eat, I want to suck your blood. Dracula. Dracula. Kind of like burp, slap it on there. Just kind of want it like up. There we go. Just really wanted it up where I could fucking see it a little bit. I can see what's going on a little bit. A little bit. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. You can see the whole thing shaking. Only 100 years later. Only the freaking lonely. Is it only the freaking lonely? That was sad though. Some of these matches have such scum potential. Ooh, nice dead hard, man. Nice. Hopefully we'll be working it to the max, Jack. Yeah. He'd have to screw that one up for you to fucking... Like, he literally has it right there. Yeah. You'd have to break it, send him to a different room. Telling you, dude, some of those longer loops are a pain in the butt, dude. Once they're dropped, if they're played the right way, it is a bitch. And then you get that dumb shit, which really shouldn't be. There should never be a time where you're not able to drop a pallet. Like, it's literally one of the few defenses you get. There should be no blocking from dropping a pallet, because they're able to break it anyway. So you get a momentary stun, and then... You know what I mean? And then now you don't even get to drop it on some of these. You don't even get to drop it. Shit's just, I don't know. Like I said, they should, instead of Dead by Daylight, they should just name it how, let's see, what would be a fitting name for it? Like, how bad do you want to beat up on the survivors? What they should name it now, because, dude, seriously, the shit that they have, it cracks me up, man. Shit that killers have right now, they just got no excuse to cry. Just literally watch somebody run every fucking crutch perk in the game. Oh my god, dude. It's hilarious. And then I got people like this. Now when we go into this match, you guys tell me, right? You decide, is it these three potatoes and the killer against me? Or... are they actually playing in a way that's appropriate? You tell me. Because a lot of times it's feeling like it's these three potatoes trying to out me to the fucking killer and get me killed. So let's see if that's how they're going to play. Let's see if they don't play actually normal or if it's just a fucking utter shit show. Because so far that's basically what it's been. Like I said, every time I don't bring at least one person in with me on the whole Swift side of it, just one person, you saw how much of a difference that could make. Now I'm doing it by myself and you see exactly what it turns into. It turns into a 4v1 when it should be a 4v1, but 4 survivors against the killer, not 3 survivors and the killer against 1 survivor. That's a bit odd when they decide to do that. Pretty sure that's not how the game was meant to be played, but I could be wrong. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not how the game was meant to be played. Call me crazy and shit, but I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be the survivor against 3 other survivors and the killer. I'm pretty sure that's not how that was intended to go. Oh, great. And it's against the plague, which means either they're going to know what they're doing or they're not. I'm not gonna guard the pallet. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna outweight the corrupt. You know what I mean? Fuck her. I'm not being forced into the center of the map just because she feels like it. Fuck her. Outweigh corrupt and then do what you gotta do. Like, I would rather outweight it than be forced into the center. Look at that. 2 people are already puked all over. See? Sometimes being patient just pays off. Being impatient, they wanted to see action right away. Alright, you got to see your action right away. Get puked on right away. Yep, there it was. There's the potato move. Oh, I wish I could hear better, and I'm so tired of fucking getting distracted by the potatoes. I need to get, like... Wow. They did it again. It's alright. At least that report will be understandable. It's not like they're not going to be, oh, why did you report these people? Well, they just immediately deceived. What is up with my team, dude? They did do it to me again, dude. You gave me the... You know, it's not cool. Keep on, yeah. Not a problem, Crow. I don't want to waste time. Really, just get on it right away. Go get him. We're done. The match is over. I can't believe you guys still don't know how to play against this character. And you do, you just... Wow, dude. 3 people gave up, dude. It's just awesome. Yeah. There's not much I can do, dude. 3 other people gave up. You know, what do you want me to do? You guys were definitely not giving maximum effort, I'll tell you that. That's maximum effort. I hate to say it, dude. You didn't belong on here. So we kind of get penalized. See, we get penalized. Seems like me and the only other player that actually wanted to play get penalized because of the other 2 people not wanting to play properly. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was fun. Alright. Turn this goopy ass thing up out of the way. Let's try to get the other challenge completed. Yeah. Let's try to get the med kit thing out of the way. Search a few more chests because I could do 4 or 5. I could probably do 2 in 1 round here if I get lucky enough to pull another one out, which usually there is. So yeah, I'm thinking that'll be just fine. Just fine wine, baby. So far, like the first part of the games you saw as like the evening first started, it was great, and then now as it's tapering on, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Because now you're getting all the people that go into your games and have no problem like tanking their way out of like either red ranks or whatever the hell they're doing, but they have no problems dropping all the way back down. or coming into your game and then getting hooked one time and then either killing themselves on the hook or dying intentionally, or you know what I mean. It brings out you literally have the best players on right now, and I'm not serious. I mean that in the most utterly disrespectful way. Like right now, it's the worst fucking people on that are gaming right now. And you can just tell. Like, look at what they're doing. Nobody goes to gens and gets on them or attempts to work them. Even when the boon is put up and they have a massive safe area, they're too stupid to go over and work over by the safe area. They want to work all the way across the fucking map where they're going to leave stretch marks and not have any chance to be healed. You know what I mean? Like, they literally just spud it on their own. Then they get mad when they do get clipped like once or twice in a row and then go down. They get all fucking butthurt. But it's because they didn't take advantage of literally what was there to be taken advantage of. Like, then they turn around and they either put the killer on me, or they out me, or they put all their bullshit frustration and aggro like on me. Like, all of a sudden it's my fault. I carried you and protected you the whole fucking game, but all of a sudden somehow it's my fault. You know what I mean? Like, such a fucking douchey thing, dude. And that's what this comes down to. Is like what the fuck happens after 7 p.m.? That's when all the douchebags decide to crawl out from their rocks, or what? Like, it's pretty bad. It's hard to get through and have some fun games unless you're, like they said, unless you're playing earlier. It seems like in the daytime people take it seriously, and then at nighttime that's just when you get every utter fucking waste of space to come out and be like, hey, let's just fucking ruin as many games as we can, play every possible way, then, you know what I mean, then the game was intended. Like, they will literally, if they could run off in a corner and fucking play ping pong, they would do that. You get what I'm saying? Like, if there was literally any way to make it even worse, they would go and do that. You know what I mean? Like, if you could run off in a corner and be dicking off and play some mini game or some stupid shit like that, they would literally do that while the match is going on. Like, they literally do not want to participate. All they want to do is just fucking tank the match. I've just never met people that, and in no other game that I've been in anyway, do they try to do that. Like, no other game do people adamantly so hard try not to play that game. Like, it's so crazy. Never had that. Never had people so adamantly try to do everything other than what the purpose of the game is. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had the survivor side of it be like that before, where they literally will run around doing everything but the objectives, and then on the killer side of it, well, that's all just pretty much you. You know what I mean? Me, I run around, I try to get shit done, you know, with a purpose. And then some of the other killers, you know what I mean? It looks like either they are, but then sometimes, like when you had the one with the spirit, or a few of the other ones, they literally aren't touching the other 3 players, and the only thing they're doing is waiting for me. Like, alright, then you're one of those severely butthurt motherfuckers. Alright, come talk to Papa. What are you butthurt about now? You know what I mean? Because clearly you're butthurt about something if all you're doing is chasing me around and you're literally letting 3 other people do whatever the hell they want. Then clearly you're butthurt about something. You don't want to come to my face and tell me, heaven forbid, no, but you'll definitely go in there and try to ruin match after match. That makes sense. This looks like it's already going to be a fucking train wreck, but oh well. Let's see what happens. At least it's all being recorded, so if anybody does act like morons, at least it's all recorded. think of... I want to snack on a little bit. Yep, I want to snack on something, man. I want to snack on something, man. Get the munchies. Munchies for something, I just don't know what. I want something munchable. Something munchable. Well, besides all the potatoes that are giving me a hard time, hopefully everybody will and is having a good Thanksgiving. Especially if you're having family or others over. Definitely know how tense some of those situations can be. Especially if some of you don't necessarily get along. So hopefully you guys are able to have a good Thanksgiving and not really... you know, have to put up with too much BS. It's, I think, a time when people want to get together, you know, enjoy each other's company, but it doesn't always work out that way. We all know that. Sometimes family can be stressful. It's so glitchy all of a sudden. What the fuck is it? Literally took me a month to find this thing in the corn. Dude, you guys are something special, bro. It's like you try to draw the killer to you. near him is funny. They're trying to do what me and my other buddy do most of the time. They're trying to do the two-person run around, cut through the gen, cut through the gen, cut through the gen crap. That seemed rough. Like, I kind of bunked out on that one. I'm not doing no more. No more 99s. Do her thing, dude. Like, what am I gonna do? Only thing I'll do is just get in the way. I don't know what she was trying to do. Bait him over there. Get a little bit extra loot time or something with him, maybe? Because there was a pallet there. You know what I mean? I don't know if they were trying to get hatch or what they were. So I just wanted to get out of the way in case I was blocking something from being done. Like hatch or like, you know, looping. She was right there healthy in case something went wrong there, if she was going to loop that area. Or if she knew where hatch was, couldn't quite figure out what they wanted to do there. I didn't, you know, like, you know where hatch is and you just want us to get out, or what? What's the deal? But I keep on forgetting. Well, no, hatch, right? Hatch would, I guess, then appear if the other three leave and then only the one person is left, and wouldn't hatch, I think, either appear or something like that. I don't know. With the hatch thing being the way it is now, it's so goofy. I don't really bother trying to like worry about it anymore. It just doesn't, there's no like it doesn't I don't know, it doesn't have the same merit anymore. The only way hatch really even matters to me anymore is like, yeah, for some reason we got down to the last gen and like the other person like died off at like the last gen and there was no way for me to get it done or something like that, then it makes sense, like my last teammate or something like that. But for the most part, I kind of look at it as like, I hate to say it, but like in it to win it. Either we're getting out or we're not. You know what I mean? I don't look at it as like, oh, all right, it's just me and there's 3 people in there to sacrifice. Do you know what I mean? That's not how I'm trying to do it. Basically, I keep on, but you can see that like people fight me and shit too. All right, there were 2 people in there, at least 2 people. I'm assuming they kind of were running around like see like me and my like one buddy right now do. A lot of times I just kind of call in one other person to Swift with me, not a set of 4 yet. And that's what they were doing. But the shitty thing is, don't turn down help. Like those 2, they were running around, right? And 2 people on a gen will cut through it like a hot knife through butter, whether there's ruin or not. So why not take the extra help? Like my boon was up, it's protecting literally the majority of the one side of the map. Although it took me forever, I couldn't find. I knew that one fucking thing was hidden in the corn, and that's the worst part. And I think next time, if I feel like one is like that, is like hidden in the corn, and I'm not finding it right away, I'm not gonna keep on doing that because like I was hoping to walk the corn row and do what I did, like bump into it. But it took forever. Like the problem is, like I said, that 12-meter thing, 12 meters is actually still a pretty good distance for you to have to look around and like search and find the damn thing. Every once in a while it's just in that spot. But the good thing is about lighting that one up and getting it there also is, for as difficult as it was for me to find, then that also means it's going to be pretty fucking difficult for the other individual to find, you know what I mean? Since it was literally like right in the corn row, I had the hardest time. Like it literally just blended right in at that lower level. Is insane. So that's what I was trying to say. Like some of these totes are just super difficult to find, and then other ones are just like right there in your face. But that's partial of like what I'm doing right now is trying to get better at all of that. You know what I mean? So what anybody should be trying to do is just get better at whatever they're trying to do. Like whatever your character is, or like whatever you're trying to do, you should be trying to get better at it. All right, hang on one second. I think I need to put some points into, yep, dude, Jeffrey here. Old Joffrey. Joffrey. Cracking me up. He gets boon shadow stuff. It'll crack me up if Jeff gets what's her face's perks before anybody else. Yet he's like my least favorite character. Like that would be hilarious, and he probably will too. Freaking goof. Here's shadow step. Cracks me up. Oh, that's so hard at this potato. Potato gets all this. Killer. It's weird how some things are, I guess, either way. Like that, this right here wouldn't really be good for a survivor. Unless you knew that the shack was like a building that was way the fuck out of the way, and then you just stay away from it, like maybe on Ormond or something like that, forcing it to start out in the shack instead of the main building, and then just staying away from the shack would probably be your better bet. Something like that, maybe. Strategically doing it would make sense, but like anything else, why would you want to? Because then you're literally putting yourself in danger, so it would only really work more or less on the... It would only work more or less on the killer side of it. Like if you wanted to shove the basement in shack and you didn't think it was gonna be, then it might like help you out. So weird. People, not bad, my friend. Okay. Definitely interesting. I'm just curious. Like why? So it was available in the shrine of poopiness. I was wondering why it was open before I had the other thing, like, open. It's kind of like, what's going on there? I get it. Right now to try to get through the tier. It sucks, but there we go. 35. All right. It's also in the Shrine of Secrets. Let's check out the stout. Oh. Let's see, $2 grand. Trail of Torment. Yeah. But honestly, what I won't is to get the blood points right now. Just need more blood points than anything to kind of top off. Yes, pretty good progress. I get these fucking things, and then let's go back. Oh, Jeffrey Joe Poo. Biggity, 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 boop, boop, boo. Best I can, give them something along the way without making it like really bad. You know what I mean? There's this game. On his way, baby, on his way. Because in all honesty, I didn't really realize that Alright, anyways, I don't think you guys want to sit here and watch me buy a bunch of boring shit here. We'll jump into the next one really quickly here. I just wanted to get him quickly up to his next levels, or like pretty close to where I need him to be right now. Like, there's no point in not, you know, taking that to the next part of where I need it to be. Unfortunately, like, there's no trying to get him to level 40. He needs to be a level 40 because this has all been like sitting too long. He's been sitting too long at the lower levels or whatever, so I kind of do just need to get him up there. Dude, it's only him and a few other people that just aren't where they need to be. As long as they're 40 and above, that means the majority. I mean, not always. It could mean too, like if I don't have them at 40, like let's see. If I don't have them at 40, sometimes it just simply means that they, yeah, see, we're already taken care of before that level. Like Nancy, every single one of hers are already taken care of, and she's only at 35. So it doesn't just necessarily mean that, but sometimes it does. Like, I know some of them, they're not taken care of early. See, he just needs to hit 40.
What now?
So if they're not taken care of early, then it means they need to hit that level. So, like Steve over here, where's he at? Shit. See, oh damn, he's completely taken care of. See, so it's messed up. Like some of these characters, yeah, I can eventually come back and get them up there, but there's no rush because all of theirs were already snagged out of the shrine. Like, I can't believe it. I literally just demolished that shrine. Like, every time shit came up for survivors, I always had the points ready and waiting to like devour what came out of the shrine for that, just so that it would save me levels. Like I said, some characters, yeah, I never even had to do them if I didn't want to. I just did them because I wanted to, or played them because I wanted to. Like, I didn't even need to because I bought all of their shit right from the shrine, and they were already automatically done before they ever got to level 40. Totally forgot about that. Like, a lot of them, I smashed it that way long before I ever increased their levels. so that everybody could have a chance at getting the perks going through for the first time. That's what I was trying to do. I remember the goal or the objective on that one was literally to do that. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, be right back, and then we're going to hop into another one. And kind of go from there and see what's going on. And then now I know I got my other character pretty close to where I needed him to be like a while back, but at least now I got him there. So I will be right back after a bathroom break. Alright, let's dive back into some. See where we're at her. See if we can't get, Jeff maybe like fully tapped over here. 0 to 5. Burn up 2 more. Need to burn up 2 more med kits. Burn up 2 more med kits and see where we're at here. Definitely has been an interesting one. Like I said, we'll have to see what's going on here, because the later streaming just gets really goofy. I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what makes people get all goofy and shit with the later streaming here, but for some reason in the later hours they just get goofy. Or maybe goofy isn't even the right word for it. Maybe like they get a little like cringy, I guess is the better way of saying it, you know what I mean? Like you want them to be putting forth like just the regular effort or whatever, but it just seems like, I don't know, they get all just goofy. So they get all goofy, they play in a way that just, I don't know, makes it weird. Like, I bet if I jump on tomorrow or later today or whatever it is, I didn't even check what the time it is, but I bet if I jump on like at a at like an earlier time, whether it be like earlier morning or like earlier afternoon or whatever, if I jump on at an earlier time, I guarantee that I'll avoid a lot of the like late night headache. You know what I mean? Like, it's just late night, you get all the, like I said, all the people that want to like cause like profiles, harm and trouble and all this other crap. It seems like those are the people that hang out like late night, the ones that want to try to mess with people's like profiles and other shit. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like anything good happens in the wee hours, and it didn't used to be that way. Like, you used to be able to roll over and play going right into the morning and it not be like a horrible thing, except for maybe like a dip in like there'd be a dip in like instantly getting in versus like earlier, because you can tell the dip usually happens twice. It'll happen like when it's late evening and you're first hitting late evening, and then it'll usually happen like really fucking early in the morning, like the 3 to 5 a.m. dip too. So you'll get like the 11 to midnight dip for a little while there, and then it may pick up to be so, and then usually around 3 to 5 o'clock there's another dip in that window, and then as soon as it hits, like, it seems like 7, 8 o'clock, it stabilizes out from about that point until right around 7, 8 o'clock, like I said, and then it starts to take the dip. Like, it's a gradual slope until you hit like right around midnight. Like I said, 11 o'clock midnight, it takes a real nasty dip, and then from there 3 to 5, and then after that it's kind of like a reset. It's just weird, at least from what I'm noticing. Metal fucked. Whatever the fuck. Right on where I need to be. I gotta wait until I get a little something in my stomach before I take the other part of that. So yeah, I'll wait. I would wait. I gotta put a little something in the old tummy before I attempt to put that down. I think it would go too well on an empty stomach right now. Peg leg Meg, that's funny. Right on, dudes. I can't, dude. I can't anymore. I just can't because they're too. I just can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't see. I can't see the fucking screen. I literally can't. I can't see. When I can't see, I can't do shit. It's literally been the worst fucking. It's like a silent. That's what it is. She rolled on a fucking silent add-on. No, peace out. You're an idiot. Luck with that. It's silent skill checks. Is all of it on the... I can't stand it. It's all on the other side. Everything that needs to be done is on the other side, yeah? Shit. Catch me that way, dude. Gotta love the crows. Give away my position a little bit more, crow. Gotta love the crows. There it is. Although you kind of boned me, cunt. I hate when they do that shit. Like, yep, there it is. But you kind of boned me on that one, didn't you? E.T. bone home. I came flying back this direction to do that. Yeah, there was no way to get out of this one. So it don't really matter. Like, I had a 50-50 chance, broke her fucking thing, waited. Too bad it didn't spawn on the... It astounds me how much, like, it forces everything to be against you. It's alright. I don't really give a shit. Like, she killed everybody else off. There's no fucking way to get to the door. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking just lay out on the hook. I'd rather fucking die like this, like my own way, than to be dicked around by the Huntress the whole fucking game. So, oh well, it was what it was. They had a hard time. They had a hard time finding the like last gen, and then this is a small map. 3 people dead, 1 person alive. Her stomping hatch closed. Yeah, the chances for survival became pretty much fucking wasted as they did that. Like, there's no... But everybody played, you know, hey, it was what it was. What are you gonna say? Can't say it was a fucking super stellar match to begin with, because you got people, like, literally running up on you, fucking going over to you. Dude, it was a... I contemplated whether or not just to fucking... just park it over in a corner, you know what I mean, and just stop altogether because of the lack of, like, what I already saw going on. So, this person here, you're just a shitbag, personally. I think you're just a shitbag. Other than that, people did fine. I think the Huntress was just a shitbag and tried to be a big shitbag. Wasn't superior gameplay. It was fucking this person or that person, like, outing me. And then again, when I stepped over to the fucking thing, the one person, I don't know if it was the knee or whoever it was, literally, like, I'm getting sick and tired of you guys dumping the killer on me. Like, why bring the killer right to me? It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And literally, that's what happened. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not buying no bullshit. You didn't have Lethal Pursuer. You had no way of knowing. So unless you're looking at the stream or somebody's informing you, you're cheating. You didn't just happen to... So, let's put it this way. You just happened to find me hiding behind a fucking thick-ass bush that's a 4-way bush that you can't see through. Wouldn't know anybody was there. But you just magically found me, right? You heard me from across the map. Get the fuck out of here. Shit was pointed out. Either you're stream sniping, which is really fucking sad, or it was pointed out to you by one of the other survivors. Because you weren't running anything that allowed you to see anybody's aura, and you damn sure didn't hear me. The character didn't fucking go any... When someone's character doesn't move, and doesn't go anywhere, and everybody else is running around in front of you, and you beeline to somebody... Just know almost every time you're going to get reported, and justly so. Because unless they see Lethal Pursuer on your fucking loadout, there is no way any headset on the world is letting you know right where someone's at across a map behind a structure or a fucking tree or a bush or any of that shit. You're not getting lucky. You're not fucking, oh, yo, I heard some crunching. Nothing. Character didn't move directly behind it. I would like that one explained. How did you just... I was just going to randomly search. Or get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Fucking people are some dirty motherfuckers, dude. Had absolutely nothing in that loadout that should have drawn you right over to me in the beginning of the game. Yet this continually seems to be happening. Oh... You guys just literally bust yourselves out. You know what I mean? God damn, potatoes be potatoes, man. Literally. Nothing. No tracking perks. No nothing that would allow you to know where or when somebody was. And yet you just magically fucking show up across the map, huh? Yeah. So I was trying to say, joke. Big fucking joke. Although not so funny when you end up catching reports and then getting banned and all that shit. Then it ain't so funny. Then you'll cry. Oh. Probably shouldn't play like a scumbag. Then you won't have any reason to get your ass clapped. All right. On to the next one. Let's hope we don't get another scumbo. So far, dude, like I said, after a certain hour, it's kind of like it just brings out all the good people. You know what I mean? All the awesome people you really want to play against. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Serious joke. Alright, I'll be right back. These games definitely just are not worth it, man. Like, it's just getting sad out there. Fucking faster and faster. It's getting sadder and sadder. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting a little hangry, and might as well just put something in the stomach and be able to take some medicine and be able to kind of like chillax out instead of being kind of hangry, hungry, and angry, like that I'm not feeling good. So I'll take a minute and just grab some snackable shit here really quick and refreshment, and then come back and hit it up. So, I'll be right back. Alright, back in here. Stopped off, grabbed a little snacky wacky wacky. We'll jump into another one here, and then I don't know if it's going to be the last one or not. We'll see. Like I said, it doesn't seem like the matches are really getting any better. You know what I mean? It kind of seems like shit's degrading pretty quickly. So, you know, it is what it is. I like to be on here and usually have like a better experience with things, but like, I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's being driven into the ground right now. Like this is not exactly the best experience we could be having here. So some of it's just players, like I said, I'm catching players right now at the hour that around here is just, it's like the complete fuck off hour. Like they won't play seriously, and they won't do like well in matches like on purpose. You know what I mean? I don't know, think the shit's funny or something. So into the next ones we go and see what happens here. Honestly, I just want to get the other challenge done. I wanted to get the other like 2 medkit challenge done. Like what I was trying to do is get through like 2 or 3 more decent matches, burn out 2 more of the medkits, you know, or burn up 2 more of the medkits to get the challenge completed, and then that would give me enough to put Jeff over at 40 and then wrap it up for like the evening. You know what I mean? Because that's all I was trying to do, was get Jeff up to 40 so that we had his distortion available to everybody, because I think that's the only thing that really wasn't like completed with him in the web. You know what I mean? That's the only one that's not bought or taken care of for him in the web. So get his distortion, and then that kind of like wraps almost everybody up. There's only like 1 or 2 other characters that I think are missing something. I'll have to take a look at that like after I wrap this stream up, see exactly which characters need what, but there isn't much left. There's like maybe 1 or 2 characters that need maybe like 1 or 2 perks, because like I said, I hammered the shrine pretty damn hard, and almost all the other characters are already sitting on 50, so if it didn't come out of the shrine, they've already been taken care of. So I just have to see, because like for example, like with Cheryl, her shit's just kind of like out of control right now because they did the Gillespie, and then they did her dad, and the cop Sybil, and then the nurse. So like her shit's kind of weird. It's gotten a little like out of control how many characters they put into this one character's fucking thing. But other than that, everything's pretty, you know, pretty. Those are the only ones that honestly I'm kind of waiting to come down on. Because like I have all the other characters, all killers, all survivors, but the only ones I'm missing for, I guess if you want to say like the skins for that, would be hers right now. I have all the other legendaries, I do believe, and all the other players and skins for those players. The only ones that I'm missing are hers. That's only because they never came down on them. They're like $14 a fucking whack per skin. You know what I mean? 14 to 15 bucks per just skin. Doesn't change your perks. Doesn't change the perks in any way whatsoever. None of that shit. So why would I want to spend roughly like 50? So it's like, okay, so we'll say it's like 15 bucks, right? 4 skins, 15 bucks. You know what I mean? Do the math. Like that shit's pointless. It should never be that expensive. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Why are her characters all of a sudden like top-notch expensive and nobody else's are like that? That's quite odd. Also, again, once again, I'll put it out there one more fucking time, loud as I can. If there is a survivor or killer build you do want to see, just let me know, and we'll run it and we'll see what happens. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And I do not charge for it, so don't charge 1,000 biddies. I don't charge fucking 3 subs have to be given to somebody else or any of that shit whatsoever. So.
That's a tough question, man. I mean, how good are they? If they're trash, then sure. If they're
And they just
games, then no. But if they're very
all
good
split.
games, they matter if they have flashlights or whatever. What do you think about puddlers and tryhards on VP? I think people are entitled to play.
That's crazy.
I think if you want to try hard, that's cool.
That is crazy.
Depends on that.
Absolutely crazy. Damn, this was right up on top of the gym. Not bad though. So I got a choice. This way, because he's looping him way the fuck over there. I could tell right away. If I can, I'll get back over there and like do that one, but like he was seriously looping him on the back half, and then hopefully that gives him some like help. He goes over by the house, he can heal. I don't get where he went down at. Who went down where is my question. There it is. biddies, baby. Boom, boom. He wanted to hurt me bad, dude. Kick my teeth in. Wow, dude, they're doing it on purpose, yeah. They're doing this whole shit show on purpose over at the other door. What is it with them? Like, do you guys, it's funny, do they feel like all that shit is, like, they want to give, it's weird. Sometimes I kind of think it's like they want to give the killer the fucking thing or whatever, because, like, why would you do that? Why would you horse around in front of the door while it's open? Like, they're just doing, wow. See what I'm saying about, like, that to me is fine, see? You want to go and do that shit and down yourselves and get yourself in a bunch of trouble and all that nutty shit. You know what? More power to you, but at least they didn't do it to me. You see what I'm saying? They wanted to horse around and do all that shit. This door was open. They were over there. They knew that if they were in trouble, they could just come there, boom, get out. I don't understand these people. I don't get these people. I don't understand these people. I understand these people who think the end game shit like this is funny. You see what I'm saying? Like, all that did was get them clapped, and they clearly could have either came over to this door or made it to their freaking door. Like, made it to the other person made it out. They could have made it out. So, see all that nonsense and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know why any of that is even part of DVD, but hey, it is what it is. Like, it's just kind of goofy to me that, like, they're always doing stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's always just weird stuff. But at least they all tried. They busted their asses. They all tried. Everybody gen rushed, you know, at the right times, like a mofo. In the beginning, I don't know who took that initial load or who took, like, the initial chase. They did beyond superb because I saw them over in that far area, like, working Death Slinger, like, really well. So, like, over and over and over again. And then I set up the boon, and then because I thought they might have to come over there and, like, either use the shack or, like, the cabin or whatever you want to call that. I thought they might have to use that area. So I put up the boon, and then I figured if, like, they played that pallet out or they worked that area out and they needed to make their way over there, I didn't want to be sitting there. It kind of felt like a trapped area. You got a hook right here and the gen right there. So if he downs you, you're fucking going right on the hook. So I was like, alright, I'll put the boon up, do the gen a little bit, partially, so that maybe if he ran over there, it draws Death Slinger's attention for a minute, like somebody else might be there and give him time to get away, or you can just use the whole area. So I did that, then I skirted off, did the other gen over there, came back, I think I eventually did that gen, and then did the other gen over there. But after he got on me, then you saw me take him for a little ride, and loop him that way, and then while I was kind of looping him or took him then they did the other, I don't know if it was like a gen or two that needed to be done. So it was really nice. See, that worked out a nice balance back and forth. Very, like, you know what I mean? That felt very good. Didn't feel like anybody was, like, not doing anything, and it didn't feel like it was 3 people against me plus the killer against me. Like, it was a very good feeling match, you know what I mean? It felt right, like everybody was, you know what I mean? Like, helping each other out and trying, you know? I'm not asking, no one needs to hold my hand, and I'm sure no one needs to hold anybody else's hand, but all we're asking for is not to be fucking sandbagged, you know what I mean? Or give up on the first hook, or, you know what I mean, come into someone's game and basically just hand it over to the killer because they already got everything at their disposal. So it kind of sucks when then the survivors, just by doing that shit, are handing the match to them, you know what I mean? They already have more than enough. They already have more than enough in their favor. They don't need you helping them to, trust me. They don't need you quitting on first hook or doing any of the other shit that literally just spills the match directly into their favor. Besides all the massive crutch perks they're already using. Like, you're gonna get some, I'm sure you'll get some fucking goofball out there that's just like, oh no, it's real great. Yeah, these are real wonderful games when they arm fucking NOED, No Way Out, Blood Warden, and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, no, dude, it's not. It's shit. It's a shit game. It's a shit build for people who are unsure of their ability as killer. It's fucking crutch perk city, dude. If I gave that shit to any of you and you lost the match that way, you deserve to be dick slapped. You know what I mean? If I gave you NOED, No Way Out, Blood Warden, and fucking, what's the other one? There's another one in there that blocks everything up. If you run the full fucking crutch perk block up loadout and you lose, you deserve to be dick slapped. Just straight up. Because that's the biggest crutch crybaby bullshit fucking thing I can think of. And you're gonna still cry? And if you lose with that, let me be very specific. If you as a killer ever arm all of that shit and you lose as that, you might as well just hang that shit up. Like, Jesus Christ. If you lose with the full crutch perk build out, dude, wow. Like I said, dick slapped, that's just the bare minimum, but damn. Yeah, it's one of those take the fucking step back and please don't come back, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit, if you gotta run that shit over and over again to get wins, dude, ugh. You might want to look at some of the people that aren't running that shit then and get good. If you gotta run an entire crutch build to fucking get kills. That shit cracks me up. You know what I mean? And a lot of these goofballs, here's how you can usually tell too that these numbskulls are fucking running the massive crutch perk loadout, is because their early game, they don't even care about it. You can kind of tell they're not doing a normal gen patrol. They're not doing anything that would, like, you know, push people off of gens or, you know, in any way would make sense for like an early game protection type of thing like you would do. So then you automatically know what they're doing. They're waiting for you to literally, like, they might get a down or two, waiting for the other gens to pop, but basically that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for endgame. They want you to get the other gens done so that they can use their gay-ass NOED and fucking Blood Warden and the No Way Out, you know what I mean, and all that shit, because they can't do it the other way. You know what I mean? That's how it is. Like, it kind of sucks, but you can tell the people that got skill and then the people that are just completely sitting on the crutch perk. Like I said, if you want to start nerfing keys and nerfing all this other shit, you better start, you know what I mean? Hey, nerf NOED. Take NOED out. You want to make my keys so it's only good for me after everybody else dies? Alright, you know what? I'm fine with that, but then take NOED away. You know what I mean? Let's make it fair. Let's start making it balanced. Let's not have this massively unbalanced thing and then everybody act like they're fucking pros, you know what I mean? It's massively unbalanced, dude. Trust me, if I run NOED and fucking No Way Out and Blood Warden and all that shit too, I would expect that nobody's going to be getting out of my games and then it'd be pretty fucking miserable. And I'd imagine not too many people would want to play with me. You know what I mean? Not too many people are going to want to go up against somebody that's, I would call that like an ultimate grief build. When you're griefing people, nobody wants to deal with that shit. Also, lately, just because somebody's a streamer, like, I thought that some of these people, just because they have a little bit, like, of a high viewer count, that they're actually decent at the game, but they're not. Like, look at what they're running. I'm looking at a lot of what, like, the top streamers are running and shit, and damn, dude, they have to be super unsure of themselves if that's what they have to run to win. Like, look at what some of the other people are fucking running and getting 4Ks, and it ain't that shit. You won't see a Blood Warden, a No Way Out, a No-Ed anywhere in like a skilled player's loadout. That shit doesn't belong there. That's just if you doubt yourself heavily. You know what I mean? That's alright, I don't need to play my early game properly. I can let the whole thing go to shit and then still get a 4K at the end with my crutch loadout. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Everybody can do that. Like, imitate them, you know what I mean? Imitate, like, whoever you're watching, whoever your favorite streamer is, right? Imitate them or follow them around and do the same shit to them and see how much they like it. You know what I mean? I guarantee you're gonna end up having them fucking snap in like a game or two, like no time, if you do the same shit to them. They all act like they're above it, but they're not, dude. Run the same loadout on them over and over again, and I guarantee you they snap. They snap like a fucking toothpick. But anyway, the majority of the game's been fun. That's the last one for right now. I'm going to take it easy and then be on here tomorrow. I'm going to try to test a little bit earlier times and obviously see for game loading wise if it seems like they're getting in and out smoother or faster, and then if not, if it's about the same weight, then you know what I mean, then I'll start doing things through like a swing window. I think I'll make my stream window just a little bit larger by a few hours. Instead of doing just like a 7 to 11, probably be like a 4 to 11. I'll just make it a nice swing window so that I can start at any point in time throughout that. So like I said, just be prepared for that, because I'm trying to find which hours are the best hours to get through and into as many games as possible with people who are going to try. Like, I don't want to get stuck in those hours. Like I said, like, it seems like the overnight witching hours, where from like midnight to 5 a.m. you just get the shit stick of people. You don't really get the good grade of people you're looking for to like try in the games or play really hard. You just get a really bad quality of person during that time. I don't know why. I don't know why they choose to like literally wait until that time to do it or whatever, or if it's certain areas it's that many hours difference between that, and for them it's afternoon and for here it's evening or whatever the deal is. But for my evening, from my basically 11 o'clock to like 5 a.m. it's just not good. It's not a good window for playtime, because you just get really bad players. I don't know any other way to say it. Like, you just get people that don't want to try, go in there AFK, go in there quit first hook, you know what I mean, go in there and just there's just no point. Then why even be on there? Why wait all that time to load in on some of these games just to do all that? But anyway, it was fun. Hope you enjoyed the content. If there is a build that you would like to see or be ran or done on either side, do that for free. So just let me know and get a hold of me. Alright, this is Hardy854 signing out, and I will see you in the next one.